It's actually kind of okay. I should be live again, but that's a little bit. There's something else weird I'm noticing. The movement or the OBS capture is slightly delayed compared to what I do in game. Other computer didn't do that. And actually, you know what? That might be the refresh rate difference between the two monitors. Right. Okay, I'm gonna go fight something and see how it looks. Actually, let me bring up OBS. Alright, how'd that look? Did that do the trick? It's, again, a little bit hard for me to tell exactly looking at my OBS on the other monitor, because I'm pretty sure that must be the difference in refresh rate. If so, that's actually quite amazing how much... Because, you know, I hear, you know, for competitive gaming, the higher the refresh rate, the better. That is actually a noticeable difference between the two monitors, if that's what's accounting for the difference there. Basically, like cheating in fighting games and FPS. So the weird thing is, if it is CPU usage, they were both low, and like the CPU percentage being used, according to OBS, is the same, whether or not I'm doing this in an admin mode or not. X-Breaker. I don't want to fight that. I haven't read this person's idiot voice in a while. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castro Mabini anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? What are those? Oh yeah, well, I mean, technically I would want a red mage thing, because I'm most likely to make that next. Oh yeah, I gotta hotkey that too. Companion, right? I think something else went up there, but that's fine. I don't think the stance matters like at all, right? So I use healer stance or free stance. What, more? What the fuck? The Rogaine woman you seek is somewhere in Radiata, and Lysi's eager to find her. Who are we looking for again? It's been a little while. House said we were looking for a Rogaine woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage? I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Okay, that sounds productive. Go around talking to people. Young Hellsguard. In Japanese, it's actually like they pronounce it rise, but I'm just going with the lice.
Ain't seen you around here before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited.
One with courage, I suppose?
Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like, as I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder. On the other hand... Hey, was that who I think it was?
No. Go back to talking about it. Get this well underhand.
Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alpha and Alice. We'll meet you there.
Yeah, way too smart for this game. First try. Kind of wanted to pick the other choices just to see what the hell she'd say. But... Oh, great! You moved like... What is that? 20 meters? No, more like 100 meters? Not even 100, it's like 50 meters, maybe. Why does walking on this path sound so weird? Like, it sounds like I'm stepping through mud or slime or something. Oh, you know what it is? It's this thing, isn't it? Yeah, it must be the motorboat. I might get rid of it just for that. So now that I've heard it, like, I can't unhear it. Whoops, shit.
That's all of you, is it? Let's go... let's get to it then. Name yourselves.
We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarpon.
Name's Stark. Stark Woad.
The rest you know. Oh, I get it. We wouldn't be here. Actually, I forgot. Because, like I said, it's been about a month since I played this game.
This is about Specula Imperatoris and the cannon, isn't it?
Just so. Can you tell us what happened?
I overheard soldiers talking while working on this mess. The ceruleum pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said.
One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief.
Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows, and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Almegan help have been sent home. The Almegan help have been sent home indefinitely.
I'm trying to remember, like I said, it's been a while since this game felt quite natural. Also, hello, Hope. Favorite quiet boy? Alf? Is Alf your favorite character, Hope? Are you the only person in the world that likes that annoying kid?
So, the cannon could already be fully operational.
So you're telling me you're not an Alf fan?
We need to sneak inside Castor Mabania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple entry points.
Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through.
I don't need any of this stuff, right? Oh wait, Lancer Dragoon. Yeah, I do. Bum, 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 bum. Alphonse split the party? Good. The load can go off and get himself. I have 2 hours to write 4... Why do you have to write Pokemon Unite, guys? Like, are you being paid for this? Or did someone, like, con you into doing this? If so, you can just not do it. Oh, you're being paid. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. How'd you get that gig? Okay, you know what? That's it. Get the fuck out of here. I remember why I don't have that. Why I dismissed that thing the last time I was playing. Hey, pants. These pants, they're as strong as my breastplate. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I used to write guides for League stuff way back when. I don't think I ended up getting paid for all of them. I got paid for most of them. Also, which Pokemon are you writing guides for? DM me for some input, like, over the next 4 hours? I mean, we could kind of talk about them now, because I'm probably just going to be streaming for the next little while. Okay, what is the hell does Alf want? This can come back on. Just in time for a stretch. Alright, here we go. We have that which we have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Ponce, you and your ever dependable allies will enter the castrum with my sister, and I by way of the ventilation ducts leading to the hangars. From there you will proceed into weapons research and unleash bloody mayhem. At the same time, Alice and I will create a diversion elsewhere, and in the ensuing confusion, Lycie and her unit will attempt to reach the fire control center undetected. If all goes to plan, our 3 parties will subsequently converge on this location, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Wait, Nim, do you also play that Pokemon game? I would have streamed it, but I can't stream a Twitch. Not Twitch. Whatchamacallit? Switch Lite. I mean, I could, but it would involve, like, taping my webcam to my forehead and, like, playing, like, holding it up like this. You don't play, don't you? Absol, Cinderace, Garchomp, Gengar, Greninja... Isn't that, like, all of the game doesn't actually have that many characters. Also, why do you only have 4 hours to do 2 guides? Have you just been putting it off and procrastinating, or the guy was like, okay, I need emergency 2 guides right now. You got 4 hours. Capture card? In a Switch Lite? As far as I'm aware, you can't plug in a capture card to Switch Lite. It doesn't have a video... What is it? A capture card thing inside, or whatever it's called? There's nothing to hook it up to. You were asleep. Oh, okay.
Well, at least you didn't sleep through the whole deadline. So what is all this crap? So this is what we're supposed to do. And apparently there's a thing here. So let's go grab the wind quest first. Oh yeah, I can also do this. Probably like vaguely nearby. It's like southwest. So yeah, it's gonna be down there. 6 guides in 4 hours. Oh yeah, I mean 2 guides in 4 hours should be no problem at all. Wander's Port appears to have a request for you. What is this guy? He's a Rogaine? He's large, so he has a deep voice. You're not from around here, are you? You'd never see an Almegan strike up a conversation with a Radiata resident. But seeing as we're already talking, I have a job that's just right for an outsider like you. Talk with the girl behind the building over there. She'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. Which building are we talking? This, over here? Okay. Yeah, they just released like a new character or something, didn't they? The plant. Okay.
About bloody time. Here, take this supply crate and trade it with the merchant in Algiri for food. He's usually lurking in an alley somewhere. Shifty bastard. You'll know him when you see him. Do not tell him Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do.
Where you want me going? Like way back to that town? I don't want to go back there. No, goddamn. You know what? I'm sure I'll make my way back there at some point. This doesn't have like a... Mr. Mon? Yeah, I hear like... Or actually, I've seen. He actually, if you spec him a certain way, actually ends up dealing quite a bit of damage. Not as supporty as one might think. Hi. What's the new key again? Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna do it. Everyone's dead. Yeah, I do sometimes. Sure, like you need that code thing, right? It's like a sequence of letters and numbers to add people, I think. It's kind of interesting that I actually do find that game somewhat amusing, but I guess it sort of makes sense because, like I was saying before, it reminds me of Heroes of the Storm more than anything. And I like Heroes of the Storm. Yeah, last hitting, it's stupid and tedious. What the fuck? What? Are these reversed? Oh, they might be reversed. Oh, they are. Yeah, I need to have them the other way. regular AoE. It's not very efficient. I'm gonna do it. I haven't used it. Yeah, we did. Hey, Zumas, Crowfar's still good. I'll go back to it here and there, but can't be playing it all the time. I haven't actually installed it yet on the new computer. I gotta do that soon. Well, I mean, in the case of, like, the carry last hitting, that's more the case of, like, the supporty person not taking the last hit, which I do. So I don't mind doing that. Also, Thunder Thighs Murder. Hello. Running a guild now? Oh, is he the... Wait. Dudert's the guild leader now? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I heard, like, the guild leader was, or leadership's gonna get transferred, which makes total sense. You can't stream that game forever. Like, that'll just kill your channel. I think it matters really who you are. Hell, that would, like, if I kept streaming, that would somehow kill my channel more than it already is dead. I know how that's possible, but it would happen. Did you do the right thing and blow away the... Oh, wait, what? Sumers, what are you talking about? CC, Legends of Runeterra? Yeah, I think it was like my second most streamed game of the year it came out. What was that? Was that 2012, 2019? Like, I streamed actually, because I didn't think I'd streamed it that much, but apparently I have. Factory install of Windows and do a clean install. No, I've been manually getting rid of bloatware. For now, some of it, the bloatware is actually, like, there's a couple things that are a little bit useful for now. We'll see if I end up keeping any of it, but... Hell, I don't even know how reinstalling Windows even works in on Windows 10 on, like, new computers without disk drives. I imagine there's some kind of online component-like thing to it, but... Like, the last time I installed an OS was Windows 7 on my other computer. Put onto a USB. Yeah, maybe what I'll do is I'll put whatever that is onto my backup hard drive. I guess? So I'm assuming I can, so long as I'm logged, because you, like, now with Windows, you got to make, like, an account or something, right? And then so I use one of my email addresses. So I have a Windows or a Microsoft account thing or something, which is presumably associated with said copy of Windows. So I just got to go to their website and figure that shit out. I'm just thinking more like if, you know, the computer suddenly requires an emergency reinstall kind of thing. Like something gets really fucked up. Because, you know, so long as everything's working and, you know, fine and all, it's like, oh, easy, you just reinstall. Like, I'm sure there's ways to do that. But I'm just more thinking, like, well, the Windows just stopped working. I need to, like, wipe everything and... Or maybe everything got wiped somehow. And I gotta do, like, reinstall that way. Okay, so they do have a download thing. Okay, yeah, I'll deal with that later. Like, I don't expect, you know, the computer to suddenly die in the next little while. But I suppose if the computer's ever going to die, it's going to be shortly after you initially get it, because something's just not working. Computer, once I figured out some of the issues it was having, it has been working fine. Like, for example, this thing, like, came with some Alienware program that regulates the lights on the side of the thing, which I guess is handy because I just turned them off using that on the side of the case. It also, like, actually acts as a hardware monitor, too. I already have, like, a different third-party hardware monitor, which I figured out how all the overheating, what the overheating issue was. But it turns out I didn't even need that. I could have just used the Alienware thing, because it also it looks like it sort of controls the fans. But not really, because I would change settings and the fans wouldn't do anything different. But on the clean Windows installation, well, like I said, I'm fine with the current installation. Like, I can manually get rid of bloatware. I've already gotten rid of most of it, I want to say. I think I'd rather just deal with getting rid of stuff manually as opposed to, like, reinstalling Windows in its entirety. Sounds annoying. What specs? The processor is like an i7, I don't know, 1070, 170, something like that. I don't remember the number sequence, but it's pretty decent. Graphics card was a NVIDIA RTX 2060, I think. I don't remember how much RAM. Nim's here because I guess there's going to be an instance shortly, but we already knew that because the person said we're going to need to gather our allies. Yeah, as far as I can tell, it's like a decent card. You know, it's not like the most amazing thing ever, but, you know, you start going better than that, things actually start to get expensive.
Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case.
It wasn't any single part in my case that I think was getting too old or shitty. It's just like everything was getting kind of old, my old computer. So. Things are just starting to not work so well in a very general sense. Like weird hiccups here and there, things like not loading very well, weird errors. Stuff, and it's just like, also, hello, Double Dog. Well, right, you live in Australia, don't you? Alright, the last mob pack. Why do I gotta do this? Oh my god, this trash thing, man. Nim, you can take care of that. Nim, take care of that garbage. Oh my god, Hope's putting a virus in chat. Explorer.exe. For a year and a half, I had... We just launched the 40 so hard, manually started. Explorer.exe is like, isn't that just the thing? Like it's like a base Windows function, isn't it? Also my webcam.
By Fralger, I knew you lot were good. I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly.
Ponce is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where is the entrance to the docks?
Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places.
Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, sir, we shall divide into 2 groups and proceed via the separate routes into the castrum. Remember that our objective is to cause as much chaos as possible to draw the Imperials away from Lycia and her men.
If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them their entrance. May Rauger guide you to victory.
This is your last chance to make your preparations, sir. When you and yours are ready, we shall return. We shall begin. Yes. Well, apparently we're doing like an instance right upon coming back. See if I remember how to think. It's a bit like it is. It's been a little while. Alright. Alright, time to go into this instance without anyone in our... Oh, there's a description. Hold on, before we go. The Alliance and Resistance... What voice did we use for, like, general reading narration? It was, like... You know, it doesn't matter. The Alliance and Resistance cannot suffer a repeat of the slaughter at Specula Imperatoris. As such, they will not march upon Castrum Urbania until they can be certain the fortress's main cannon will not be brought to bear against them. With the aid of an alliance contract in Radiata, you and your comrades have devised a plan to infiltrate the Castrum and seize control of the cannon. Several parties, including yours, will attempt to create a diversion inside the castrum, thereby allowing Lycie and her resistance fighters to proceed relatively unhindered to the fire control center. Weapons research is to be your destination, and one can only imagine what manner of foe awaits you there. Troll me, what are you gonna do? Like, just die over and over again in instances, or what? I'll be right back, and then we'll start this up. See you guys in 30 seconds. Actually, give me a minute, because I need to take a piss. I've been drinking water. So, you know. Not heal me, the tank? That sounds like a brilliant idea. I probably won't even notice. I'll just assume you're, you know, some solo queue shitter. If that's the case, it'll be exactly the same. What do you mean, fuck up? You're the guy that says you're not going to heal me. I should be the one telling you to fuck up. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Hey, Zilch, welcome.
Volkan. I've never played that either. Grand Blue, as in like the gacha game or the fighting game? Alright, let's see if I remember how to do instances. It's been a while. Wow, that was bad. I'm gonna drop a 10 hit. That's nice. Oh, he's streaming. Oh, Volkan. I'm gonna assume it's Volkan. Okay, let's turn this shit on then. Okay, so guys, I gotta like sort of pay attention to what's going on because like I said, I haven't done this in like a while, and say we can do like 2. Fine. Okay, we're good. Oh, stone cool. I didn't see that. Ow! What the hell is hurting so much? Some kind of tank buster move, maybe? By the way, again, still soliciting all commentary on how the stream quality is, audio, visual, anything about it. Because like I said, I'm on a new computer, so I don't know. First boss, let's see. Yeah, the webcam, I can't figure out how to get it to look like my old one. I don't really like the new look, but what are you gonna do, man? Like, I'll keep fiddling with it, but I was like bouncing around. Come here, guard. Oh, this thing's all crazy. Okay, let's get that healing up. I can't do this at the moment, that's fine. Keep doing that. There's an explosion over there. Everything's good. Barrier up. Good. Look at that. Finished. Cool move. Oh yeah, gear can potentially be upgraded, so we can't. So we're gonna go ahead and pass on that guy. What is this? White mage? That. Pass on that guy. Next room. What are we looking at here? I don't know if these things aggro or what, but you know, I'll hit everything. On the same page here. Are these things even fighting back? Hyper 2. You could like maybe come here. Is that just like move you done? Next thing. By the way, mic volume, that's all good as well. I moved the mic, so it's actually closer to my face now. That tends to help me, doesn't it? Can't actually go in. AoE heal. Kindly come over here, please. Thank you. Frazier. Bad boots. What is that? A bracelet? I think that's good for me, isn't it? Da, 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 da. If we break these before they do it, nothing spawns out of them on the assuming. Everyone could just follow me over here, please. Much appreciated. Thank you for your cooperation. Line up in my AoE. No. What's the wrong sequence of notes there? Okay, what the hell is this? The Golden Ball. Contact Egypt. That looks unpleasant, whatever that is. I gotta, like, stand with them, or... Start! Let's just start spamming this thing here. Ow. That's the wrong thing. Don't think I can do whatever that is again because I don't know what it was. Has everyone got to go to like 1 or something? Because I get... Oh. That one appears to be dead, but no. Get that up there. There we go. He's doing whatever that is again. No, he's not. Where is he? I don't know. I'm going to stand here because I can. Alright, we did it. Cool. I didn't know what any of that was, but we did it. I may or may not have done correct things over the course of that fight. Isn't that exciting? Swordmaster? Which one was that guy from? I mean, you can tell me or not tell me. Like, if it doesn't really matter, then it'd be nice to figure them out, but I don't necessarily mind too much if I'm the tank, and it's like, literally, you either know this mechanic or you don't, sort of thing. And if you don't know it, you die. Was that guy from 6? It's been too long since I played 6. I get like everyone to maybe... Much appreciated, thank you very much. That is crap I don't want. That was it. Ooh, a big thing. Can we go further, or I don't know where you go after. I'm just gonna... Oh, we actually had to wait anyway. What is this for dragoons? Earrings? I mean, I can... Oh, that's... There we go. Is this all Final Fantasy stuff? No. Maybe I should replay that one someday. He's saying something, but I don't have time to read. Good old Final Fantasy music. I missed it. Doing something, I don't know what that means if you stand beside you for a while. Spawn like ads or something? Damn it, I just put my bump up. Oops, I didn't want to hit. Big strike. He's still standing in my area? I still don't know what that is. I'm guessing he's blocking himself? Self-heal after that. Oh, get over there. Oh, I don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'll grab him. Okay. Hey, we did it. Hey, light fellow. Hello. Welcome. Oh, this was Zack. The Zack skin. It's like a samurai weapon. Look at Nim being toxic. You can just see the sarcasm in there. Thanks to the party. Why do I group up with someone so toxic? Curious what these look like. I doubt. I don't know. Nice one now. What are these pants? I don't need those. Da -da 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 -da. We did it. I saved Girabania.
Are you alright?
What the fuck? Oh god, no. Oh no. Well, it looks like I gotta change the setting once we get out of this cutscene. Who the hell listens to English? What the fuck? Well, at least I get to hear what they sound like.
I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
You know what he sounds like? Who is that streamer? The FPS guy. Fuck, I can't remember his name. He's been around for a really long time. My voice. Is the game... Well, that's the thing. Is the game louder or is my mic more quiet? I don't know which. I think it's Sathriel? Something like that. I haven't watched the stream in a very long time. Oh, it was fine. Okay, so it's a new mic setup thing. Actually, you know what? I can change that right now. While we're waiting in this cutscene thing here. We're not waiting. Okay, so filters. I can turn the sound gain up to probably about 12. Should be. Let's do that. Okay, so I turned the boost up. How's that sound? Is that any like noticeably louder at all? I don't want to turn it too loud because then I'm gonna press any kind of key thing, and it's just gonna pick everything up from my keyboard. In fact, I feel like it already is. Well, it's not too bad. Like, can you guys hear this? I know you guys can probably hear it a tiny, tiny bit, but I imagine it's not too bad. This might be a long cutscene, I just realized. Because we've got like 3 parties, we've got to rendezvous and do all this shit. Maybe we'll get a small break in between, I don't know. Well, I don't know, it might be an interesting experience. We get to hear everyone's English voice once.
Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Gotta say, the person who does the actual voice makes Lacey sound a lot less stupid.
They're here! It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
Oh, what the hell are you yelling about?
I gave the order to fire. It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
I feel like I'm watching Coronation Street or something. The English.
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Gave her the eye.
Lise!
Gotcha! I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Oh! NPC dead.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Batman smoked on.
Coward! Get back here!
What do you mean, coward? She's outnumbered like 7 to 1. What the fuck do you want? Good place.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the Royal Hunt, to be hosted at the palace.
Hunt?
You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Hello, Glenn. Man, you're gonna run out of space for like adding things to this title here.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
No.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Even Lacey realized that's so stupid. Lawsuit with Twitch? Alright, best of luck with your lawsuit. Alright, let's fix that situation. Okay, that person is using my name. Despite the fact that, like, it's probably because, like, there was a character called Kaka in, what was that game called? Oops. What was that game called again? Ghost of Tsushima. It was female. But it's generally more like a male name. AKA, it's my name. But, well, it's a shortened version of my name. So what did we add in this time? Oh, you didn't add any. You asked me a different question. How am I doing? Normal? Standard? Kind of fun to be playing this game again. Okay, what the hell was I doing? Right. We gotta fix that voice thing. Where do you do that? Can you do it from in-game, or do I gotta exit? I feel like I might... if I were to do it from the menu, it would have to be from System Config, because that's the only one available, right? Sound settings, maybe? Does anyone remember where you changed language? Also, feeling standard. Well, I mean, the lack of sleep thing is the standard, so maybe I got to do it from out of game. I can't find it. So I'm just gonna quickly exit the game because I can log right back in. Insomniac? Nope. I'm a streamer. Mild distinction. Ugh. Yeah, so these are the same. I guess I probably could have done it during the game, most likely. There's a dot, dot, dot. Ah, there we go. It was under. Alright, we got it. Alright. We got everything fixed. We're gonna be listening to a real language now. That's fake English. Okay, so no one has commented on my mic settings since I adjusted some things. So am I going to assume it's better? It's handy. I think it holds about 1 liter of water, so I don't have to be constantly refilling it. It's the largest cup I own. But, well, is it? No, I probably own a couple other things that are about the same size, but the most convenient one. Volume's fine? Okay. Well, that's the thing, too. Like, even before, I've never been satisfied with my audio settings. Simply because my keyboard is so loud, and I know I don't speak that loudly. Like, I don't think I speak necessarily super softly, but I'm not, like, loud, yelly streamer person like a lot of streamers are. So. And I mean, that can be done well, too. It's not like all loud streamers are bad. Just some people talk more loudly. Some people are... So there's a distinction. There's people who just happen to talk loudly, and then there's people who are loud. Right, but this wasn't voice acting.
Well, we did it. Castor Albania now belongs to us. Nago and her people took Alice to Radiata to receive treatment. Alf tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know we should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should go report to General Robb. Krill wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Rob's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask, anyway.
Me, my new pants. Hey, Rob. Commander Hext? Is that her name? Ponce, Commander Hext. Fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralgar's star yet burns bright.
I'm glad. I really am. But you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting.
Alice? Why the hell are you telling me this? I don't care. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that you will make a full recovery. For Dola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lycie?
It's nothing, really. Just that we're almost to the end. But we've still got to save Krill and do so much more.
That's what the post-expansion content is for.
I guess.
Listen, Lycie, it will take time for us to fully occupy the castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push.
I don't see why not.
Then come with me to Randiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south.
You say what? Follow the dialogue exactly? Where the hell are we going? I know? No. Down there. Which is the highest quality? Well, I'm glad you think so. That's the other benefit, you know, just having it in Japanese. You can't do like a one-to-one comparison of the voices. Like, man, the regular voice acting is so much better. It's like Japanese, so unless you actually speak Japanese, probably difficult to assess how good or bad the voice acting is. Okay, where the hell is this thing again? It's to the southwest, right? So it's down here. South. There it is. Hide. And I think there's like one more after this one. Oh no, that's the last one. The rest is all quests. Right. Change the home. Nearby currents, we've done it. The Wuka. You know what I haven't done in a while? I don't think I've done this in a while. So I can melt down more easily later. I don't have anything in my inventory. You don't sell, like, you guys never sell anything interesting, which is always a shame. I like it when, like, merchants sell weird stuff periodically, so there's, like, a reason to look at them. I haven't found anyone out and about in the wild that sells anything interesting in a long time. I think in the core game they did a bit, but ever since the expansion, it's just been, like, worms and dark matter.
Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome.
Red maid. Why not for future? Hey, boots. And that.
Ponce, Lycie, I brought you here for a reason.
Quest accept. Did anyone else find that a bit awkward?
よく来てくれた。貴様たちにこの家を、我が成果を見せておきたくてな。
え、ここってラウバーンが生まれた家なの？
Jesus, you're stupid.
見ての通り、貧しい家でな。
I might need to turn the voice. Does this sound a bit quiet to you? I might need to turn the voice volume up specific, or rather, I turn the master volume up and then like adjust individual things. Yeah, I'll fix that after this.
村全体が貧しかったと言うべきか。痩せた土地での実りだけでは生きていくこともままならず、 若者は村を出て傭兵として働くのが常だった。かくいう我が輩もアラミゴ軍の雇われ兵となり、折しも帝国軍との緊張が高まっていた国境警備に回されてな。そしてほどなく小競り合いが始まったのだ。帝国軍の魔導兵器は強力だったが、我が輩は知恵を絞って戦った。おかげでいくつかの戦功を挙げて戦場の演出家などという過分な評価を受けました。だがある戦いで帝国兵に狙撃され、我が輩は大怪我を負い、療養のためにここに戻ってきたのだ。
Man, I'm tired of Rob talking. I'm just gonna, like, use my psychic powers here.
今や王とアラミゴの人々は暴君テオドリックの強行と彼に追従する密告者たちの陰に怯え、息を潜めて暮らしている。我らが立ち上がらねばこの国に未来はないのだ。自由か死か。この言葉を己の魂に誓える者がいたら手を挙げよ。私たちと共に戦い、暴君を倒し、自由を勝ち取るのだ。
Yeah. Yeah.
.見たところ負傷兵のようだが、前線帰りかな。
はい、国境線の小競り合いで帝国軍に。ですがこの怪我が治れば俺も。
嬉しい申し出だが、ところで君は自由か死かという言葉の意味をどう捉えるかね。
自由か死か。自由のために戦うか、暴君に殺されるかを選べってことですか。
いかにも血気盛んな若者らしい答えだな。だが違う。これは戦いによって得て良いものなのだ。戦いに勝利しても得られるのは自由だけ。暴君に代わる新たな支配者になることや富を望んではいけない。富や権力は自由になった後、努力で掴み取るものということだ。
死ぬ覚悟なら俺にもあります。管理や王族のような豊かな暮らしがしたいわけじゃない。俺が望むのはささやかな暮らしだけです。
もし本心からそう思っているのなら、君にも同志となる資格はある。だがその足ではすぐに戦うことはできないだろう。今は焦らず怪我の治療に専念しなさい。きっと君の力が必要な時が来るはずだからね。
Was a little bit more specific about what he was talking about in England.
リセよ、コンラッド殿はアラミゴ解放軍を貴様に託した。その決断に誤りはないと我が輩も思ってはいる。だが一つだけ問うておきたい。 お父上であるカーティス殿がここに書き記した言葉。自由か死か。それを己の魂に誓うことができるのかと。最も頼りにする仲間の目の前でな。
父さんがそんなことを。戦いで得ていいのは自由か死か、ただそれだけ。この人の前で証を立てろってことね。わかった。今ここに私は誓うよ。自由か死か、その覚悟があるって。帝国支配下で生まれたアラミゴ人も万神を呼んだアナンタ族も同じギラバニアの同胞なんだ。でも今では価値観も思想もバラバラに憎み合って生きている。彼らと対話して分かり合うためにも帝国から故郷を取り戻して自由の旗のもとに集わないといけない。もう一度私はこの地にアラミゴを作りたいんだ。
いい先生だ。お父上もお喜びになるだろう。ならばこれ以上は何も言うまい。
Yes. Okay, let's fix that audio setting. Okay, system configuration. Yes, audio. So we're gonna turn this back up to like 20. Down a bit. Ambient sounds. You can probably go down a bit. What the fuck is performance? Something related to system sounds, I guess. Yeah, the voice acting is quiet by comparison, so we can leave that up at max. All bards. Probably turn that off. Hi, you have one of the quests for this. An important individual has yet to visit Cold Hearth, and Sagar is growing concerned. What do you look like? You're, one of those adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that, always helping folks? Well, I believe I speak for all of us here when I say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, though we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap he might as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has what? Anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damned Imperials. Would you mind asking around at Radiata if anyone's seen him? He always talked about going there, so I figured it was a good place to start. Okay, let's see if we can chain the other two quests off quickly and then get our thing. Even a blind man could see that Lycie was it herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. When you see your friends get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Hallisey was dead for a moment back there.
'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk for that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It'll make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, and not let it break her. Remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhaps they'll do the same for her now. Right. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer.
Okay. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata.
So what I need to do is, what's this shit? Oh, that's that one. So we can go up there for that. That's the main quest. That's the other one. Well, I actually need to go back here. Perfect. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. You're a Mughal, Thorndos? I didn't know that. I didn't know any lived in Australia. Jesus, there's a lot of quests here. I'm assuming we gotta talk to that guy again. The Imperial Trader or... Oh no, it's someone different.
You want to trade? You'll show me the goods first, and maybe we'll deal.
Gods, these are military issue Mark. Shit, what is that again? L is a 50, I think? No, L is 100, so that's 93. It's been a while since I've done Roman numerals. Yeah, if the X comes first, that means... No. C is 1,000. L must be 100, right? Whatever. 93.
Military issue Mark 93 sedatives. High quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago, but you wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicine sells.
Oh, L is 50? Okay, so C is 100 then. Right, because centi, like centimeter, which is 100, right, of course. So my gut instincts were right. You got it.
Folks are always on edge around here, you see. Never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up they can scarcely sleep without a little alchemical encouragement. How much do you want for him? I'm a bit curious how you came by this stash, but I'll take it off your hands all the same. Food? That's it? Just food? All right. Well, here's a sack full of assorted edibles. Nice doing business with you.
D is 500? Okay. And M would be 1,000, right? Okay, so next order of business. So we take the food back. Oh, so everything is now here. So that's good. But I gotta, go up there the old-fashioned way. How do I get over there again? Is it around this corner? No. I don't remember. Did I have to, like, access a thing or something? I actually forget how I get up. Didn't I, like, just do this? Oh, do I gotta go all the way around? Wow, that's lame. Is there, like, a better warp point in this damn town somewhere? No, I gotta, like, walk. Alright, fine. Fine. Kind of a tedious thing to make you do. Kongamado. Now I travel through here. Yes. Yes, I do. This mount, because it's bigger, it looks slower. I know they're the same speed. Like when you play an ogre in EverQuest, it looks like you're moving way slower than if you pick like a halfling or something. But you're actually going the exact same speed. Just because you're higher off the ground, it looks slow. Because EverQuest, well, at least I played in first person. Which reminds me, how do you go first person in this game again? I think it's like, you just zoom. Yeah, you just zoom in. Take the seat. We haven't done this. Scenic road. Augury. A merchant traveling in Coldhearth. Wait, that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. You're a different quest, but that's fine. God damn it. I tried to like breathe in, speak, and like swallow spit all simultaneously. Oh, that was unpleasant. Alright, where are we at here? Did you get the food? Tell me you got the food. Oh, praise the heavens, and praise you too, stranger. This will be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend, if you would. I'd wager he'd like to show you his thanks as well. Alright, see you around, Glenn. Thanks for stopping by. Best of luck with the whole sleep thing. Yeah, I've heard of him. His name's Frank. Kind of a weird name, isn't it? Some folks say he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. Oh my god, do I have to go back to that town? I better not have to. Frank is in that other town there. Surprised to see us trading in Imperial supplies? My quick-fingered friend once worked in a storeroom in Castrorbania and swiped those senators before she'd left. This settlement's full of those as used to labor for the Imperial Army. Folks in Aligiri may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on Radiatum. The Army's whipped curs, they called us. That's why we needed you to make the deal. If one of us dared to set foot in that town, they'd chase us out with a hail of stones, or worse. But now that we can eat our fill, get our strength back,
But now we can eat our fill, get our strength back, try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. And he faded off into nothing. We're almost level 72. Incidentally, main quest is at 69. Were you? Cold Hearth? Why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? No, I don't go back there. What a terror. Why does it keep making me do this? Because I don't get flight until I do it, but it would be nice if I could just fly back. Oh my god, this is so awful. Well, at least I can warp one way. Actually, no, hold on a second. If I do this quest here with Lycie... No, it's not going to work, because it's probably... Well, I don't know. It's worth a shot. I doubt I'm going to get the reward over there. I'm probably going to have to go over there and then come back here kind of thing, but... It's possible I might get the reward while I'm down there. Hi. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Slug. Hello, Swig. Where's the stressing on that name? It's like Swiglamore or Swaglamor. I want to say Swaglamore, but then it's like, but you also have glamour in your name. So. Well, suspicious youth. You're you're a Rogaine. You're gonna have a default. Seven hells! He's seen us. Sod it. Death's as good as alive to the Imperials. What? Oh, dead's as good alive to the Imperials. Hi. This is not a good idea. Stand. I mean, your funeral. What? Fuck. You're doing it too? Why not? I'll kill another dude. With this guy. Okay, the next thing I can do is rendezvous with Spicy over somewhere. Whoa! Good, Sarah. Excellent. Yep, this is indeed my first time playing through the game. I took a bit of a break for about a month, and so now we're just continuing back on. This is my first time playing again, yeah, in about a month. Picking back up where we left off. Towards the end of Bloodborne, whatever this expansion is called.
They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we went looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods, Alice and Alf could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Those two are so stupid they might get killed by these peasants.
Also, hello Green Tea. Welcome back. Cutscene.
What's all this about? You two look like you're ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside Radiata and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you all right? We're fine. The twins are at the twins are at Stark's. Alice was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see did they not see what we just did to Castrum Urbania? Goddamn fools.
That is pretty stupid. Like, why the hell? It reminds me, just kind of like things in video games where there'll be a guy, like your main character is decked out in like glowing god armor with particle effects and like this huge dual-wielding gigantic two-handed swords and his cannons on his shoulders, and like these shitty level 2 bandits will still attack you. Like, what the hell are these people thinking?
Lycie, Ponce, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools! After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow over Castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit...
I need water, one sec.
Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in the soldier's eye. They get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so... And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites...
Why am I having so much trouble reading this person's dialogue?
Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it, but remember that.
The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youth that things do not have to be this way.
Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together, a better home than they have ever known.
Yes. Boots. Dun, 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 dun. Completing the look. The light was flickering for a while, but it's because we're going from like it's because like the sun is coming up and like the lighting changed. That was really weird. Like it's a cool effect. It was just weird how it was flickering like that for a while. Lycie has a proposal. What do you want, Lycie?
I've been thinking, and it's kind of unfamiliar to me. If Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rauger's Reed. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania.
Indeed, and given that what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she not remain here.
Then it's settled. Now go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alf, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Ponce, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll do it. Are we talking about music here? Oh, you guys talking about the remaster stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we gotta go there. We gotta talk to Frank, who's over here, and then that's the other quest. I'm not gonna worry about that yet. Okay, good. Streamline things a bit. Where the hell is Frank? Frank.
They're asking about me in Coldheart? I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling to them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier. Said he grew up there. He went to the Garleans willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labor camps, and he's been funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at Coldheart. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on him, and got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they needed for next to nothing. Thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. A shame, too. On my next trip, I was supposed to deliver this bottle of arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money for it. I had to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for the conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you want to tell anyone. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know.
Okay, we gotta go all the way back over there. I feel like if I go all the way back here first, it's gonna give me some kind of fast warp option thing. But you know what? Let's take... Because this is gonna be the last zone, right? There's gotta be a... You know, we're gonna do this. Still keep trying to press the O button, my old hotkey for that. Skywatcher. Bum, 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 bum. Snake people. I'm assuming they get some kind of explanation as to what's going on with just like these snake people that are here if I actually did the quest for them, but I didn't. Oh, it's... I remember you. You're... I don't know, you're an alchemist, so... Need water again. Oh, what's in my throat today? I guess it's been a while since I've had to read this much. Not used to it anymore.
Do you require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you?
Wait, maybe I shouldn't use that voice. That's close to Alice's voice. We're changing it. Swapping over.
There, all crisp and freshly laundered.
We are here. Is everything in order? Yes. Right. We are bringing her in.
Honestly, Alf, you needn't have gone to all this trouble.
What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurela, please. You need your rest.
I know. Any news of Krill? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I.
A chilling prospect indeed. I will find her, sister, and I will fight twice as hard for the both of us.
They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Ponce, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment.
Yes. Wait, I did reverse. And I don't even know what the webcam's doing anymore. Okay, now it can be off. Resistance. Well, yeah, no, I get the impression that they don't like the Empire. Just like I know nothing about them. They just suddenly showed up and they're like here, working with you, and it's like, oh, they're snake beasts. Whereas like every other Beastman race had like at least some sort of introduction. Granted, most of them, if not all of them, were like enemies. That gear looks nearly as ineffectual as your last setup.
変かな。アラミ語の伝統的な民族衣装なんだ。イダ姉さんのお気に入りでさ。今さら姉さんの真似をしたいってわけじゃないよ。でもアラミ語奪還に向けての最後の戦いだからさ、一緒に戦いたいと思ったんだ。
I mean, I don't know what the hell her style is. So that's not it. Does it? This is supposed to be like... I realize it's a fantasy setting, but, you know, if you're considered wearing some maybe platelet mail, like me... It's very nice, Lice. It's very nice. Let's just move on.
ありがとう。あなたにそう言われると、なんかちょっと照れちゃうかな。
Oh, right, of course. She's a Final Fantasy player. That's why she's concerned about the fashion. Here I am thinking about, like, stats and efficiency. This is totally the wrong conversation.
最終決戦を前に気合を入れておきたかったからなんだ。組手に付き合ってくれない？ここにはかつてモンクソーが修行した場所があるんだ。そこでちょっと体を動かそうよ。
Oh my god, we got to beat Lycia up?
Actually, I don't think I watched the trailer before, because I just went right into the, the expansion, so... Is it like an actual battle or like a cutscene battle? Oh. Oh. Fine. Maybe we got a little carried away. You have to admit, that was fun. Yes, a very interactive battle. I'm glad we went up to whatever that was. Thank you, Ponce. You're the best kind of friend. Kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Oh, it's a helmet. Now that Alice's settled in, it's time you rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alf should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Really? I'm not allowed into the officers' meeting? Am I not important enough? I'm like the guild leader here. Right? Yeah, actually, I meant to do that over like the last 10 streams or whatever this game was, because I remembered, oh yeah, we never watched the cutscene. I never get around to doing it. Friend zone? Can I be like vague acquaintance zone so we don't have to talk to her that much? I don't know. I gotta say, like, Alf was way more. Well, not maybe way more. But Alf was more annoying in the first game than Lacey is in this game. Alf's not. I don't know what happened, but over time he's become. Maybe it's because he doesn't talk as much, or he's just not the focus. But he's significantly less annoying. Always good ideas. Maybe that's the other thing. I don't think he's had an idea in a while. He was banned from thinking. Oh wait, this is not a cutscene. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lacey wanted of you? I don't know, something about a shirt. Ha ha! A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, sir. Wait, what's soon? Alf, is he coming? Is that what you're saying? Is Alf gonna have an idea soon? Oh yeah, also allegedly there's level 70 gear you can purchase with the Poetics here. I haven't seen it, so I'm assuming it's after you finish like all the main quests. Because there's like no one here, so I'm assuming maybe someone spawns here or something. Knocked him down a peg. Yeah, it's unfortunate we had to deal with him for like an entire game.
I was honestly getting tired. Like, I realize, you know, it's a world like any other, and it's going to be filled with annoying, self-important people with bad ideas that just fuck up all the time. But I don't know about the idea of, like, just having one such person as a focal point of a game. You know, give him a little bit part here and there, but when the game's, like, constantly going back to that, it was a little bit annoying. Like, you know, character progression and growth and all that's fine and all, but maybe not. I don't know, it was a bit much. But anyway, we're long past that part of the game. We'll be talking about that. So I guess we're gonna go here. We have a shortcut. We just unlocked it. We're gonna start out. They don't want you just having the stupid good gear right after that. Can you even go from here to here? I thought like this, maybe this area connects, I don't remember. In any case, that's way too slow. I'm gonna warp here and then go this way. That should be faster, I think. Because if I reach a dead end here, it's gonna be like I wasted all that time. So the game directs you in that direction, according to the map, even though you can't actually go that way. So what the hell is this? This is a good thing I remembered. Even after like a month, I still remember. Around a bend? Wait, so are you saying there is some way to get from this area to this area? Because I don't see it. This should be the last one. Final quest. Oh, you know, actually what I should have done then. Maybe they expect you to have flight by that point. Now, that could be it. So I should have actually done this first. And then I could have gone back there, and then from there I could have flown like that. So I would have saved like a little bit of time. True griffins. Are there false griffins in this game? I would hope there is a false griffin somewhere, like it's a level 40 mob or something. Just adjusting my seat around here, trying to find a comfortable position to sit in. Problem with this chair is if I lean back to rest my neck against the pillow thing here, the the chair reclines. There's probably a way I can, like, lock it in or something. Oh, what am I doing? Not paying any attention to where I'm going. Cigar.
Did you find any signs of the merchant? He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat. They worked at a labor camp? No, it can't be. A bottle of Herrick. My son said he'd say someday we'd... Never mind about the merchant. Here, it's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this.
An Aether Current. We did it! Okay, now I can fly around. And the first thing we get is the armor. I'm a little bit curious as to what the hell is like, what these points are. The timing on this one is a bit weird though. It's like they expected you to have done things in a certain order. Everything else, like all the other zones, have flowed a bit more nicely. Cool. Is this what we're looking at? Oh no, there's a little island over here. What is this thing? Giant Jesus statue. No mobs? I don't care. Hang on. You know, I think I'm gonna actually fiddle with my chair in a second here. I'm gonna try and get it so it doesn't recline when I lean back. Misplaced fish. Out of here, you filthy crafter. Oh, hey, it's Pippin. Okay, anyway. Well, give me 1 second. I just gotta try and see if I can mess with this chair a bit. No, it's Jesus. So this is a really weird design on this chair. If I have it pushed, if it's sitting at like max height, it rocks back and forth a lot. But if I lower it a bit, it doesn't really move. I'd probably jam some kind of like object in there, and it would prevent it from like rocking back. I just need to figure out what. I don't have anything convenient on my desk here that might be the right width for that. Use like this old. Oh. Honestly, that might work. Large. That's too large. Could use some cardboard. Old paper. Hold on. I realize it's not the most exciting thing in the universe, but we're doing chair maintenance now. Because paper like won't really compress down too much after a point, so pretty good. Yes, no, there just doesn't seem to be a way I can lock this chair in. Okay, so if I push this pin all the way in here, it's not going to move quite as much. Guess I can live with that. Okay, now I sit a bit further back though, so hopefully the volume's still fine with the microphone. Like, it's still pretty close to my face. Either way. This is with the webcam perspective as well. I can't lower that. Guess I just have to learn how to, or learn to play like this a bit. Alright, I am finally back in the game. Or ready to stream the game again. Can you guys still hear me fine? I'm a bit further back, like I said, but... Or rather, does anyone remember how I used to sound? I don't know, ever since I discovered how finicky this mic can actually be, I'm just like, constantly obsessing over what it's doing. Or rather, I always knew it was finicky. I thought I had dealt with it, and then apparently for a while it's been messed up again. Also, it's like dusty on the floor. I was like down there fucking with the chair, so I got dust in my throat. Everything sounds the same? Okay, excellent. Shit, what does this guy sound like again?
You are returned. How fares your sister, Elf? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castor Urbania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the Ennie's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while shifting through the officers' documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Krill, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from our alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has enabled a new base of operations within the lock. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we can call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rauger's beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Almegan folk, yes. Now very fitting, and well-fitting, might I add. I wanted to do something for Ymir and myself.
Yes. This is it, the last push. We're coming, Krill. Hello, Hadwin. It's all capitalized. You talking to Man versus Game? I don't think he's here at the moment, but... Hadwin's a joke. Jesus Christ. Ruining everything.
私たちはアラミゴの城郭を望む湖畔地帯に入った。そこで待っていたのはアラミゴ奪還のためにエオルゼア各地から集まった頼もしい仲間たちの姿だった。帝国による支配から20年、自由か死か、そのどちらかを得るための戦いが今始まる。
I think the volume can actually be turned up a bit more. Only bear, you.
軍議を始める前にまずは礼を述べたい。今日この日に集まってくれたことをアラミゴ人の一人として心より感謝する。
Hey, it's pretty boy Floyd. I haven't seen him in a while.
現在の状況だが、帝国軍は堅牢なアラミゴの城郭を盾に籠城戦を挑む腹らしく、今のところ抵抗は散発的だ。本国からの援軍を待っているのか、あるいは何か罠を仕掛けようとしているのか。残念ながら敵将ゼノスの思惑は分かっていない。
どちらにせよ我々としてはなるべく短期間の決着を目指すほかありませんね。
Full frontal assault.
都市内にはたくさんの住民がいるんだ。兵糧攻めみたいなことをしたら真っ先に苦しむのは帝国軍じゃなくて普通の人たちになる。
Is that just coincidence that the weather's like that?
その通り。故に我が輩はここに集まった全軍を動員し、一挙に攻めかかることを提案したいのだが、いかがか。どうやらすでに皆の覚悟は決まっているようだな。
Thunder.
それでは作戦の詳細を説明する。前衛は我ら不滅隊が務める。カヌエドの以下ソージャ島は得意の弓術による援護と現術師部隊による負傷兵の救護をお願いする。続いて艦隊戦によって磨かれた砲術を要する国家団と対流兵器の運用に長けた神殿騎士団の出番だ。不滅隊とソージャ島が切り開いたルートを使い、火砲をアラミゴ正門前につけてもらいたい。集中砲火により突破口を開くのだ。
私たちアラミゴ解放軍の出番は？
解放軍には都市南部の居住区に向かって住民たちの安全確保に努めてもらいたい。同じアラミゴ人であれば避難誘導もしやすいだろう。
責任重大だね。分かった。やってみせるよ。
Wow, I got an important job. It sounds like they're just trying to keep her out of the way. Hey, you go deal with the civilians. You know, and they're important.
頼む。居住区には城郭に通じる裏門もある。そちらを抑えることができれば、正門と二正面から攻め込むことも可能となるからな。こうして準備が整ったら、
Definitely really important.
あとは一気に内閣になだれ込み、アラミゴ王宮を目指し、ゼノスを討ち取るまでだ。それから暁は遊撃部隊として動いてもらいたい。クルル城の居所が判明した場合、救出を最優先とし、以後は状況に応じて行動してくれ。
Yes.
お心遣い感謝します。何としても仲間を助けてみせましょう。
ではこれよりラールガーの戦星の最終段階に移行する。我らの手でアラミゴを取り戻すのだ。
我らの手でアラミゴを取り戻すのだ。
Okay. What are we doing here? Right, I said I was going to change a few more things. This is too big. The music's kind of hard to gauge because it's like sometimes it's very quiet and sometimes it's really loud. We'll go with that for now. Tuning. Cast from Orion's door. Where? Hi, Alf. What do you want?
The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were here with us today? Say, give the main character a helmet. Requires upgrades.
Out of curiosity, what does this helmet look like? It looks like ass, I'm sure. A chin guard with an eye patch? Who designed that? What the hell? Alf, did you design this helmet? What's this one look like? I mean, I imagine it would look fine if you wore a robe with that or something. Al remains concerned for his dear friend and wants a cutscene.
For all our accomplishments, Krill remains in the hands of our enemy. I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held.
Oh, thank you. Okay, what do you sound like again?
Sounds like a jackass. You know,
You could just ask me. Tancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district, south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple, the first Fist of Ralgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate Aether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alf. We've already been tasked with securing the Almegan quarter. This just gives us reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but the method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised.
Nago is, cat lady.
I think I might be able to help. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain himself.
Chin guard. Make himself a mouth guard so he doesn't talk. Cynical youth. Do you need a voice? Probably not. Oh wait, who is it? It's dark. Oh, that guy. I do remember him. He's from like way in the beginning of the expansion.
It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Allegana, am I right? Aye. Whiskar's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we get inside the Almegan quarter by way of Loch Seld. What? How? It was a story my mum told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means there must have been an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim.
Wait, so if they're boiling salt water, that means like they're literally fully evaporating it? Sounds like a pain in the ass. Did I skip a line or whatever?
Well, that was closed, see? Apparently Theodoric decided one day that he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you came up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of the locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded. And he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to danger. Nago and Arenbald Nago and Arenbald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go get that key.
Yes. I don't know, if they're like literally, I mean, it's the equivalent of just having like seawater, I would imagine. Can you get a sustainable amount of water from just boiling and evaporating salt water all the time? Like, that seems like that would require a lot of fuel.
But then again, people can get used to not having to drink very much water, so... Source is a source, I suppose. Let's not waste any more time, then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, well, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Ponce? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. I'm getting tired of trying to like give that other nobody kid a bolt, like an actual proper voice, and I'm getting really tired, so he's just gonna get normal readings. What are we doing? So actually, why did you run into this shit? God damn it, kid. Wait, that's not even on. Alright, everyone over here, please. Thank you for clustering. Alright, we're in. Oh my god. You guys are dragging so much crap around with you. Next person dead. Alright. Any other giant swarm of mobs you guys want to run through while we're at it? We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Word of the Alliance's advance surely has reached their ears. Something, but that went far too fast. It appears I must now click on some aged barrels. The barrel appears to have recently been filled with salt pickled in fish, salt pickled in fish, with fish pickled in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. Plain pot. The pot is filled to the brim with salt from the logs. You mentioned that. I've never actually watched any of his streams, but I think you mentioned he was having fun. Is he still doing it? The lumber appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. God damn it, Alf. Stupid pet looks like an interactable. Fallen masonry. The crumbling masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Where do I gotta go? Must gather your party before venturing forth. Queer device. The Magitech device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap. Which one of you triggered the obvious trap? It was Alf. Fucking guy. Can't believe he did that. Can I not hit those or what? Fine, I'll just kill them all individually.
邪魔をするな。
One cluster around these plays. Da, 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 da. Right, one more. Right. What do we have here? It's run out by now, so let's go back to regular melee attacks here. It's dead. He's clearing the extreme raids on minimum item level touched, but I'm also referring to the influx of toxic players that I feared would happen. It didn't, as in the toxicity didn't rise, only the number of players. I mean, compared to... Plus, most of them would be like low levels, right? But I mean, compared to the grand player base overall of Final Fantasy XIV, which I imagine it's fairly large, right? A few streamers here and there, like, I'm sure it's a number Square Enix might notice if they look at their books, sort of thing. But in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it's going to add that many new people. Like, it's already a well-established game. Streamers tend to, like, have a major impact when there's, like, a lot of them, or it's, like, a small game to begin with. But the thing with Final Fantasy was already, like, huge. So, I mean, just because a couple of shitty World of Warcraft people came in, you're probably not going to notice, like, too much more shitty. If I had to. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes a mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sally Monastery. Servers are congested. Was it specific servers or lots of servers? Like, for example, a single streamer can definitely make individual servers very congested. That I've seen, like, personally. Yeah, there's a lot going on with... It's weird, like, the initial thing that gave sort of, I don't know, put Final Fantasy XIV more in the spotlight? I don't know what started it, really. Because it was me. No. Because, you know, I started playing... Well, not necessarily, there weren't, like, streamers, or I want to say any very specific thing to point at, saying, oh, everyone's just suddenly looking at Final Fantasy XIV now. But there was this kind of, I don't know, atmosphere pointing towards it. And so I just kind of went along with that. But... And then a few months after I did that, then suddenly everyone started looking at it. So I think there's a lot of things coming together where it's just like it happens to be Final Fantasy's moment to shine kind of thing. There's a lot going on. I don't even know who Bellular is. So I would say, like, I don't know, I can only guess at this sort of thing, but I would say things like, you know, the big streamers, and well, not just big streamers, but a lot of streamers suddenly coming over to this game. it's not so much that they're simply part of the trend, kind of thing, you know. If you want to consider, like, I don't know, the sudden rise in interest in Final Fantasy XIV, which was already a big game, a disease, which is a weird analogy, I know, but bear with me a moment here. It's more like big streamers coming over are merely a natural symptom of that. And of course, there's more reasons to that, because everything's interconnected. Like, World of Warcraft would be really shitting the bed for that also be the case, right? Because otherwise they just stick with their game sort of thing, But yeah, honestly, I can't say what it feels like. It's a very slow, organic thing, and there's probably a lot of little factors that, like, led to there being this kind of general... I don't know, it's almost like I hate the term, but like, because I also forget how to pronounce it. It was like... Is it Zeitgeist or Zeitgeist? It's such for a while, it was such an overused word, but, you know, it seemed like there was something in the air, essentially. It was pointing all towards Final Fantasy. And I was sort of cluing into the very beginnings of that. I was like, oh yeah, you know, this is not a bad idea right now. So then I was like, well, I'll try it out. And this was, again, what, 4 months ago at this point? Maybe? And then it just kind of kept building. Yeah, like, I know, I can never remember whether it's Zeitgeist or Zeitgeist, but I think it's Zeit, right? And the day as we started streaming, it's because people like drama, or at least, hold on. People like at least the concept of drama. Because humans are, on the whole, drama-mongering pieces of shit. So it's kind of like, oh, this big streamer is saying F you to Blizzard and switching games. It's like kind of this, you know what I mean? It's not exactly conflict, but it's like there's this gossipy sort of nature to it. People don't tend to like it when they're the center of conflict and drama and all this shit, but they love it when there's, you know, they can get it from some external source. It is Zeit. Yeah, World of Warcraft's been moldering for a little while now. I could be on my mount right now, I know, but you know, let's take the scenic route. Don't aggro those. Don't you do it. Yeah, no, streamers will always have an impact, but at the same time, I don't know, it's varying degrees with any game. Like, are the streamers the source, or are they a symbol? Yeah, the stream sniping pieces of shit. What, am I supposed to kill this thing? I haven't been paying attention what it's doing, but it looks cool, so I want to kill it. I'll look at the map in a second. Goes. Anyway, we need to go to, like, south or something? I wasn't there. Head... this way? Probably? Somewhere down here. Yeah, I just saw the timer. I guess maybe I will mount. Oh wait, I can't mount in this. Never mind. Oh, there we go. See, that's what we're supposed to do. Metal Gear this. Abaddon? Okay, I gotta kill something called Abaddon. There's no way we're leaving the spoiler behind us. Alright, there we go. And the leader of Chaos Undivided. Pathetic. Assuming I gotta go this way, not wherever that is. There's another one of those gunship things over there. Yeah, how about we... Oh no, don't come over here, you bastard. Hey, we did it! I've chosen the path of non-violence. What the hell is that? Alright, we got 14 minutes to do this. Dark and Imperial appears to be blocking this. I don't think there's a way around. I mean, we could do this. You guys still haven't taken this one down? Come on. It's like I'm the only one dealing damage here. I'm gonna bring up the DPS charts afterwards. Shame all these shitty party members. What the hell did you have to say? 'Tis done. See how it falters. Belabor the brute. Sure thing. Oh. There we go. Only aggroed on me. There we go.
He won't be getting up after that. Now let's find our man.
Surveying. And my character's search skill is very low. It's taking forever. Cutscene.
This is it. This is the masonry. Oh, this is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson.
Old guy, probably, so, we have two old people options. I'm gonna go with option A. Whisker, by Relga, is that really you? Oh, it is good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones?
The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms.
She told you about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she?
daft swords never caught me either. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will. I swear. Ralger is my witness. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel.
Red mage gear I'll never use. A mystery present.
We'll need to dive into the locks and look for the tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for you, for Ponce and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you...
I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
Very good. The hell was with that line? I think it best that I support Minago and Ardenvold's unit.
Oh, right. You can't swim.
I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity.
Right. Of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Ponce, Thancred, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alf and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gate for us to let them in.
My old guy. If I were 10 years younger, but I am not. Look after my grandson, sir. Oh, way down here. Oh! There's a quest I didn't have a chance to grab. Well, I'm sure we'll go back there at some point. Alright, what the hell are we doing? There? Cool. What? How the hell did I get interrupted? Flying fish. Alright, Lysine.
This looks like a good as place as any.
Oh, this guy. Shit, what the hell does he sound like again? He's the, I need water for this.
Victor Saltspire knockoff, yes. Here you dive into the briny deep. Ranger, what are you doing here? Master Ulf informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labor that I came. Wait, is that Moen's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield.
Too bad I've already figured it all out.
It was Moen's time. It is not yours, my friend. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going on. Follow me.
Was it just me, or was, like, the ranger talking unusually normal there? Usually he's a bit more weird. Bum. Webcam back on. Wait, where are we going? Oh, we gotta go under. Oh, nice. Oh, there's a cave there. It's like literally jump in the water, I'm assuming. Actually, hold on a second. I just realized something. How many aether currents are in this zone? What? There's no information to display. I see. Was there a hotkey for this? I don't remember. It might be a case of, well, I gotta do it. I'm actually supposed to go over there first, but, because I wasn't really paying attention. Keybind, let me see if I look here. There's movement. There we go. Control space. I got a spam invitation. A song that went. The spacing is making that a bit weird. It's like, Naitai Dakeja Kawarenai? Does this mean anything without fun? Naitai Dakeja Kawarenai, that would mean like you're just taken literally like that. It won't change without just, or it won't, just wanting to cry won't make it change, or won't. Is it literally Naitai Dakeja? Meaning like wanting to cry won't change anything. It's something like that. Like, you gotta invert the sentence structure, so it's a bit awkward, but that's the general idea. Okay, so I'm going the wrong way. Or like, I mean, the general, I would have to see the rest of the sentence, but the general gist of it seems to be going in the direction of, if I just want to, if all I do is just want to cry, I won't change. That kind of idea. Maybe I'm not supposed to go down here yet. Maybe I am, I don't know. Oh yeah, you can mount underwater, can't you? Forgot about that. There we go. No problem. Kinda cool down here. Let me just read what the quest actually says. Function you receive okay, I don't think I'm actually supposed to be down here. Or maybe I am. Is this it here? Definitely a tunnel. Damn it! I mean, there's several points of interest that are like highlighted, so I guess I can go around checking all of them. Potentially out here from the beginning of whatever that is, and then like through all of that. That could be a thing. What is this indicating? No, can't be it. Let's check this one here. The Ruiner, like the Devolver game. I don't see anything. Is it literally as simple as just like... just like up here, maybe? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, that's why I couldn't find it. There's like a little... I see. The depth was wrong. Hi, there you are.
The tunnel leads east. Manfred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting.
He can only hold his breath 10 minutes. I think this suits the underwater the best. Looks kind of sub-like, even though, you know, it's just me. It's totally open. I discovered a new location. For those of you who haven't like really tried and measured, holding your breath underwater, for whatever reason, I'm assuming because your body's always expending a certain amount of energy, and well, not always, just floating is different. But like probably also like pressure on the lungs and all that kind of stuff. But it's much harder to hold your breath underwater. Like I can, if I'm not underwater, I can hold my breath about 3 minutes. If I am underwater, I don't remember how long it was. I did measure it, but it's nowhere near 3 minutes. Probably close to like 2 or something. Like I said, I don't really remember. Hey, it's a thing. I'll give you a freebie. Highlighting. What do you want now?
Phew, that was fun.
Yes, yes. Tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway?
I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk.
Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Krill's being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way?
Of course, but I would move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind.
Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. All set?
Possible? Actively swimming? Yeah, I've never, like, been an active swimmer. So do you fail if, like, you aggro the car? You say, tumble a savage, you sick bastard. Just backstab someone? What was that? Alright, he's just running around killing stuff.
Imperial soldier, get ahead.
I can't really read very much because I kind of got to pay attention. Because it's one of those things, if I get spotted, the mission probably fails, and I don't want to do this multiple times, so... Elevator winch? Sure. I mean, he could have done that. He was just standing right there. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials.
Then let us leave them to find... then let us leave them to it and head for the facility.
Remember the reach. Remember the towers. Attack!
Did I not set... Oh, I might not have saved that setting. Okay. Everyone gather up on me, please. just ignore them. Don't do whatever it is you're doing. Is that not interrupt? Sword. Hurry up, Thancred. Da, 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 da. Da-da-da-da. Full stick of resources.
The Restorium is just up ahead.
Resonatorium? They're made up words anyway. Well, Resonatorium might be a real word.
They know we're coming. Make ready, my friends.
Has this person ever not been voice acted? I don't remember giving her a voice. Whatever.
I reckon you'd lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die.
Use the Aetheric Siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Just gonna, remove her ability to read time or read the future or whatever. Oh no, I just ruined the plan because I already figured it out. Alright, so we actually gotta, go. Did I do it? So is this like time limited or? Because I can also kill the ads. Because that's normally how you do these things, right? I'm just wondering if they'll respawn. I'm curious. Well, one of them.
私の邪魔をするな。
Oops. I targeted the wrong person. We want to have this thing going. There we go. What is this? Is that aggro? It's nothing. They're just gonna stand there. The party members haven't learned the basics of the game. Alright, 1v1. Fuck. Perfect.
負けるわけには。
Did it not work or what? Sure, why not? Well, let's do this now. That seems like a good opportunity. Keep spamming the shit out of this thing. They leave? Where'd they go? Don't really have time to read that shit. I mean, I do. You know. I'm gonna dodge the options. Sure thing, Okay, so you gotta do it like after or when she's charging up. It doesn't seem. What are you doing? What? Thing. Oh, my webcam was up the whole time. Well, I guess that worked. Almost, yeah, basically. It's like, yeah, don't get in my way, basically.
妙な力さえ封じれば負けやしないんだから。私はメフリットやコンラッドたち、大切な仲間たちを殺したお前が憎い。だけどそれを理由に同じアラミゴ人であるお前をこのまま殺すような正義を私は持ち合わせてない。私が作りたいのは全てのアラミゴ人のための国なんだ。
How very progressive. She's against the death penalty.
は、今さら情けをかけるつもりか。貴様らが解放軍など立ち上げて反抗しなければ、アラミゴ人は帝国の中で自由になれていたんだ。それを
The dew parry.
誰かを虐げてのさばることを自由なんて言わない。この分からずや。
今のうちにクルルさんを。クルルさん。
Dead.
アルフィノ君。それにあなたも来てくれるって信じてた。
無事でよかったが、積もる話は後だ。 ひとまずここを出て本体と合流した方がいい。理性。
この子も連れて行くよ。同じアラミゴ人として生きさせるんだ。
まるで勝者気取りだな。お前たちは負ける。万神をも超える力を手にしたゼノス様の前にな。
どういうこと？
これから真の狩りが始まるんだ。お前たちは狩られるために両場に解き放たれた獲物、全部仕組まれていたんだよ。全部無駄だったんだ。ドクロ連隊の犠牲もお前たちの仲間の犠牲も何もかも全部。
ぶん殴ってやりたいけどさ、全てを見届けてもらうから、私たちが自由をつかむところをね。
つかめやしないさ、絶対に。
問答は後だ。本陣に戻るぞ。
Alright, we're back. Hi, Alf.
What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us, on the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Tancred, Lycie, Urianger, and of course you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one.
Scion Rogue's Bandana. Okay, some cosmetics. And some bracers. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and I leveled. Action learned, Stalwart Soul. Right? I definitely have bracer. Okay, so abilities. Check this out. Wait, did I? Oh, I never even used it. Oh, this one. Yeah, I never actually... Yeah, this needs to go somewhere. I mean, we'll put it here for now to give me time to figure out what the hell to do with it. Okay, no, this one is from... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That one is from the Dark Knight. But I get this one. Okay. So I guess in the next expansion they don't tie abilities to class quests anymore, though. Unexpected damage with potency of action combo from Unleash. Here's blood gauge by 20. That's this one, right? Yeah, okay. Means I need to put this, like... I mean, this can go... It doesn't really matter. Put that one there. I'll have to move some hotkeys around. But that needs to become V in a second here. I could change the taunt to a different key. I could make it H. It's a little bit inconvenient. Or, I mean, I don't even use taunt that often, so I could make it Shift G, actually. Because I don't want to be going like G, Shift G, that's sort of just awkward to press. So instead I'd rather go like GV, GB. Is it a DPS gain on 2? I feel like it isn't. Unless this follow-up move is actually quite good. But seems like the break point is 3. Oh, why don't I guess there could be a third. Is there a third AoE? Okay, so we need to fix this first off. Key binding. Age faster. Okay, so yeah, you're factoring the second move that I haven't used. Actually, the single target attack potency is quite well. The first one actually is fairly high. It's 100. It doesn't matter. I have more important things to be doing right now. So, hot bar. Currently, this is set to V. FV, FV. I am fine with that. We can do that. Oh no, it's not FV, it'd be GV. Which means this is now set to the Shift W. Let's make this honestly, I use it in a fairly similar fashion to Q, so I could do Shift Q. Yeah, let's do that. Shift Q. It's a bit awkward to press, but alternatively Shift F would work too. Yeah, let's do Shift F. Set focus sprite? What the fuck? That's fine. Level 71. Yeah, I could have done it a while ago, but I just haven't. Okay, so this, let's move this guy, like, I don't know. Sit here, I guess. That's fine. So this is, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bar 5. Button 8 is now Shift W again. Oh, also, something else I forgot to set. Turn on, off, auto run. Oh, right, I changed, you're right, because I didn't want it to be on numlock, because I use that for an OBS hotkey. Right, so I did actually. Okay, good. Elf is a man with one less worry on his mind. Lysy has gone to deliver Ford Dola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Monago and her men to hold the residential area, or residential district, and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Krill took me into the city proper. My familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arenvold and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall. With me, sir. Dun, 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 dun. Aetherite's handy. So, are there aether currents here yet? No. Because once I get that, I gotta go back and get the whatever that quest is. I'm assuming it's an aetherite thing, but I don't know. What the hell, where? Gotta go around to get over there? Can I go through here? There's too many buildings in this damn town. Hey, a thing there. Don't worry about that later, if ever. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a minute, Aaron Ball. Oh yeah, that guy gets the American accent. I remember him now. Gods, Kira, it's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Orenbold, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the Resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down, sir. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. In America. Ponce and Creel, let us be off then. Hi. Did it? Where do they want me going? Speak with Rob? Way back here. Well, I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I gotta go back there anyway, so that works out. Where do all these gates lead? In any case, we're warping back. Or, no. I was going to say I could take the scenic route with a chocobo, but no. I don't know, but then again, it might pass like that way, like that. You know what? No. We're warping. I got time for this shit. We got the next expansion pack. Japanese seafood restaurant named Jackie Chan. I see. Let me see what this quest is first. Like, I don't know if it's an Aether Current thing, or some kind of, like, Beast Tribe thing, or what is this? I remember you. Where is it? Oh, it's like way out here. I may as well mount up. Betha. It is Aetherite current shit, okay. Ah, adventure! I need your aid in saving the souls of the dead. Pray excuse me. That sounded more dramatic than I intended. My name is Betha, by the way. You've probably heard how the Empire took great pains to quash the religion of this land for fear of the appearance of primals. But the Imperials went so far as to forbid the harmless ceremonies folks perform to honor their fallen. As a result, the locks are now haunted by a host of restless shades who were denied their last rites. And sadly, brute force is the only way to banish them. I spend such spare time as I have sending these spirits to the next world, but there is only so much one woman can do. Any aid you could offer would be greatly appreciated. You will find many an unquiet spectre roaming the tombs to the northeast. Pray send them on their final rest. Okay. There's another one here. Munifred seeks to a seasoned adventure for an important task.
Lieutenant is not a Dark Elf. You are well known for your deeds as a soldier. On this day, however, I would call upon your broad experience as an adventurer. As for the situation at hand, it would seem that part of our patrol route has been claimed as territory by a fearsome zoo nestling. Yet we cannot simply choose to circumvent the area, lest we risk providing an unobserved entry point for Imperial scouts. My men and I will gladly go toe-to-toe with any military opponent. Nothing in our training has prepared us to combat a foe which can soar through the ravines and swoop down upon us with impunity. My comrade here almost lost his arm to such an attack. I fear it is only a matter of time ere the creature makes a kill, unless you kill it first. The nestling surveys its domain from a narrow pillar of rock to the northeast. Pray find this predator and end the threat to our patrols. What the hell happens if the Imperials attack by air? They do have, like, planes and shit, you know? Like you guys aren't the best prepared for this whole operation. So if I just don't... 159 east? Directly this one? Let's check it out. Then it'll like show what I need to grab. There it is. Alright, I'm just gonna make our way up there. I guess this is just gonna be another full zone of those things. I'm hoping this is like a shorter zone, but it's really not looking like that. I gotta like get a bridge or something? Yeah, it looks like I gotta get up onto this somehow. Yeah, there it is, down. A rock bridge. I'm gonna move that thing over here. Man, I'm getting really tired. Maybe I should find this and call it for the day? I don't know. What the hell was that? And is it just like really dark? Maybe I need to turn the gamma up a bit. Okay, there's another rock bridge thing. Okay, I get up onto the cliffs from there. Yeah, let's turn the gamma up. Like, this is like really, really dark. Is anyone else finding this super dark? Character config, system config, graphics. Is there no gamma slider? Gotta be a gamma slider somewhere. Maybe display. There it is. And even if you max it out, it's still pretty dark. It doesn't actually do that much. What is character lighting? Like around my character specifically? Oh yeah. That might actually be kind of useful. That should be enough. Let's go with that. That's a bit better. Like, I realize it's nighttime and it's storming and this is about as dark as it's gonna get, but it was like really fucking dark.
All that trouble for 1 Aether. Yep. And that was the third one, incidentally. I can see why that one was kind of a pain in the ass to get. To the northwest. Was this a one-way ticket? Oh. It looks like there's one close to the town somewhere. Mixed up soul building. Is there like one in town or something? No, it's like north up in there. Well, in any case, let's go back here. And yeah, you know what? Including the first half of the stream before I had to restart. I've gone 4 hours. Probably I've gone about like 6 hours? Now, what the hell am I going to do with the evening? Is this another Aetherite? No, that's Rob, because that's what I'm actually supposed to do. Do I keep going? No, I feel like I should. I should just call it. Streaming time today is going to be weird, though, because it's like I've stretched from Saturday into Sunday. I don't even know what I'm doing about sleep at this point. I don't know, could I sleep? Not now, maybe in a few hours. Either case, I should probably get some dinner. And I just want to like wake up normally in the morning and go back to the morning schedule. Because that was good, I like that. Waking up, streaming this in the morning, and I just have the rest of the day do whatever. Yeah, I think I'm just going to call for the evening. That's probably for the best. Thanks for hanging out for today's roughly 6 hours stream. I don't know. I don't really know what my plan was tonight. I figured it was either going to be really short or really long, but instead we've gone more or less average. So, yeah. I don't know what's going on for the rest of the day. I might go to sleep and then wake up and stream again. I might just try and reset everything into the Monday. This week was supposed to be a lot more streaming, but a lot of shit just got in the way. Like the computer arrived, and one of the days, like there was like COVID vaccine side effect things. It wasn't that bad, but it just like it would have been unpleasant to stream, and I probably wouldn't have been saying very much. It would have been a very silent stream. So that didn't happen. But hopefully this upcoming week, regardless of whether or not I stream again today, we'll get back to a lot of streaming. It's probably going to involve a lot of this, now that we have a subscription for this thing again, thanks to Rindos. I do want to play that Crowfall a few times again, at least. We'll pick that up back up here and there. Man, everything's MMOs. Oh, right, of course there's that Warhammer campaign with the new DLC. I do want to stream that again, I think. Especially now that I have the overheating of the computer sorted out. What else do we got to do? There are a few other things. Oh yeah, I want to play Apex again. That would be nice. Oh yeah, also, in a couple weeks there's going to be that Mortal Shell DLC, but that's a little ways down the line. Oh yeah, right. I was going to mention this much earlier, but there's also Have him lol. Thanks for the follow. It's weird that that didn't show up, like the follow sound effect. But I just saw it, so thank you. I wanted, you know, if I was able to, I actually would have streamed that Pokemon Unite tournament thing. But, you know, I can't just stream a handheld Switch. It's coming to mobile, though. I might try that. Here's the thing. Like, it's a MOBA, and it's pretty simplistic. It's kind of amusing in its own sort of way. I don't really mind playing it as sort of a mindless competitive game. So, you know, we get at least some competitive gameplay back into the stream here. Man, in general, I gotta start doing more competitive stuff. But, I mean, that would be a way back in. But in any case, it's going to come out on mobile eventually, and I should be able to emulate that on BlueStacks, which means maybe I can play that game in mouse and keyboard, which sounds like that would be a, something of an advantage over the console playing or touchscreen peasants. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Unbalanced. It's not the most unbalanced thing I've ever seen. There's definitely some stuff that seems a little bit out of whack, like Gengar. Zapdos's swing doesn't seem like the best thought-out mechanic in the world. It probably could use a bit of tweaking. I play Snorlax, though, and he seems quite good, so I'm content with that. See, the thing about when games are unbalanced is you just play the good stuff. And then you have a good time. But anyway, I'm going to get the hell out of here. In order to do that, we got to warp and stuff. So, I'll see you guys, if not later today, Monday, or, you know, sometime this week. Whenever you feel like tuning back in here. Also, does my webcam look really big to anyone else? Or is it inappropriate for me? I guess it's just kind of big when there's nothing else on the screen, but when you factor in the UI, it looks appropriate. Yep. Nim, I'll see you around. Also, it looks like we're coming pretty close to the end of at least core Bloodborne. So I don't know, maybe we can finish it up in a stream or so. Hopefully, it obviously depends on how long I go. I feel like I'm at the point where if I do one really long stream, I could just clear all the expansion content out. And then we're going to be into like post-expansion content. I have no idea how long that's going to be, but that's all theories at this point. I don't know how long it's actually going to take to get through this stuff. It's been an okay expansion. I mentioned earlier, it's been an okay expansion. I think I enjoyed Heaven's Ward better, but this hasn't been bad. I'm looking forward to Shadowbringer, which allegedly is the best of all of it. I'll see you guys around. Goodbye.